All right. So yeah, this sub goal that I've been putting off, even though it was met during Bash All Trophies. Just to clarify, yes, this is Black Label Talk. You can see right there, it is a Black Label PS2 copy. The disc looks like it's in more or less good condition, so if something goes wrong, pain. I put all the stuff I got at SmashCon on my desk, so my desk is full. I'm getting to it, Rijiku. Fucking relax. Since Rijiku wants to be a spoiler, yes, I am also playing on a fat PS2. You can see by it saying 30,001. This is a 30K console, which means it is a fat. It is one of the oldest PS2s. So this is going to be the most authentic I played the game when it came out experience of Twalk. Black Label Twalk is the one with obnoxiously long loads, from what I've heard. I have not played this version of the game before. My only copy I had as a kid was a greatest hits copy. So we're gonna see what this is like. Let's fucking begin. Oh, I should turn off the chat that's down there, huh? Maybe I should move the Pokemon to be down there for today also. Just move Pokemon down here. Well, this is loading. There we go. Cool. Oh god, that's right, dude. I can hear my PS2 like humming. It's trying its best to load this game.
A Universal Interactive Studios production.
Yeah, in case anybody missed it, I am wearing. Let me show. I'm wearing my Twalk shirt. Oh wait, hold on.
Crash Bandicoot.
I need to close this webcam to show the other one. Give me a sec. That's not correct. That's not correct either. Hey, there I am. Yep, this is my Twalk shirt. Look, guys, I swear I'm good at production value. Hold on, I think I need to close this again. Yeah. Dude, OBS is fine. Oh my god. No, it's loading a demo! Shit! I didn't prepare for this. So while we're waiting, let me show you guys what I got at SmashCon. I can't see it, but this is a Japanese copy of Smash 64. Yeah, there we go. The ring light there, it's probably better. Marginally, yeah. I think that's better lighting overall, though. I got a Black Label copy of Crash 3. So that's cool. Okay. God, I can hear my PS2. Why does this have a load screen? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, should I save throughout this to be safe? Nah, fuck that. That's weakness. All right. Okay. I'm gonna time this first load to see how long it takes. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. It took 4 seconds to get to this screen. Also, I am gonna go for 106%. Let me put that in the title. You have greatest hits and it's bad. Yeah. My greatest hits copy doesn't even really work anymore. Like, it just randomly freezes on Arctic Antics and a lot of the music's fucked. And I actually have yet to find a replacement copy. Like, every time I try to find Twalk, it's always Black Label. Oh my god. That was like 40 seconds! Let's watch the cutscene. This cutscene's great. That was 40 seconds!
Imbeciles, fools, nincompoops. Can't you idiots do anything right? According to this, your track record for spreading evil is pathetic. Ooka ooka, it's not our fault that wretched Bandicoot is...
This is a really, like, at the very least the music in this cutscene is really good.
In the way of evil, especially not a brainless orange marsupial. Crash must be eliminated.
Ooka ooka, need I remind
I did not, Klonoa. I wanted to. I just didn't. I didn't find the time to do it. So yeah, they had a booth there. It was really empty on Friday. I should have played it then. When I walked by it on Saturday, it was like very crowded, so I didn't bother. I really wish I played it.
How do I get into these situations?
there must be something we can come up with. Say, Doctor, haven't you been
What's the hardest of rage? I don't know what that means.
weapon in your laboratory?
I don't know what you're talking about, Entropy.
Dr. Cortex. I think he's referring to this super secret weapon you've been laboring over day and night since the
I would show you guys more of what I got at SmashCon, but I think that's better for the load screens.
Well, in my scientific endeavors, I've been able to create a genetically advanced superweapon of unbelievable strength. But the power source is the final missing crucial element. Elements. Yes, the elementals. Right, the elementals, that's it. If released, their destructive energy could create
I like this part right here.
my secret weapon to life. We'd have a weapon capable of crushing mountains, demolishing
He just smacks Engine.
and wiping Crash Bandicoot.
Why is Engine so sexy in Twalk? In Twalk? Only in Twalk?
Face my wrath, Crash Bandicoot.
Engine is the ideal male human figure. Man, I forgot what Coco looks like in this game. Why is this cutscene so long? Why is everything in the game so long, dude? Yo, these 2001 water effects. Oh yeah, no, these... I would say these models did not age well, but they never really looked good in the first place.
Oh, no.
I think a lot of people did Celestial.
What's going on? Oh no! Crash! Look out!
What was her neck doing there? It was just like contorted.
Is everyone all right? It appears that my evil twin brother Uka Uka is up to his no-good tricks again. I must find out what he is planning. I'll meet up with you later.
Aku Aku is probably like among the least offensive models in this game. Well, him and Uka Uka. It's kind of hard to fuck that up.
Hello.
He still looks worse than he does in like Crash 3 though.
My attention, Uka Uka. What kind of
Gotta do a Twalk stream eventually. You should
Cortex
do it.
planned this time?
No schemes. Just some old familiar faces dropping by for a visit.
No, not.
Why is this song so good? Like actually,
Why did you release them?
just
No
I love how Aku Aku's like less feeling threatened and more like just disappointed. Like, Uka, why did you release them? It's past their bedtime. Twaka OST does hit different. This is a really good OST. I don't think I like it as much as like the original trilogies, but it's definitely one of my favorite in the franchise. Yeah, Swallow Studios has really good OSTs. Like the Toy Story 2 OST is also by them, man, and God, it's so good.
You won't get away with
Nosferatu.
Who's going to stop us?
I do like that the PS2 version doesn't have the realistic fur that Xbox has.
Coco, it is just as I feared. Uka and
I love those
Dr.
PNG
Cortex
trees.
have freed a group of
Actually, those are
disruptive
JPEGs.
known as the
It might be in bitmaps.
We must find a way
That's
to
because
stop
I run on the
them
Xbox
before
version.
they
That's all I know these
destroy
days.
Earth and all of its inhabitants.
Oh.
The only way to stop the elemental's destructive nature is to imprison them.
I think it was a
with
season
the
3
use
episode,
of
actually.
Ancient crystals. Each elemental can be returned back to their hibernation state with a
I don't think it was
total of
season 1.
5 crystals. We must act quickly. Coco,
Pretty sure it was
what
like
is the
season
status of the
3
new
or
portal
2.
chamber you've been working on?
It's almost finished. A few little adjustments here and there, and it'll be ready to go.
Well done, Coco. This gives us the ideal opportunity to test it.
The good
We
seasons,
must hurry.
true. Golden Age. Why was she working in a chamber like that? Why not? I love this. It's just it's a fucking like a still image. It's been a while since I played Twak casually. This is fun. This is a long cutscene. Holy! Imagine if this was like Jack 1 where you couldn't skip this
All
cutscene.
systems are ready and operational.
It's time we evened up the odds in our favor.
Oh. Let's crash his facial expressions in this game. Alright, how long is this gonna take? This started at like the 6:59 mark. Force of Nature on Black Label. So I know there are differences in some levels on Black Label. I don't know what they are, so don't tell me. Dear God. Holy shit, dude.
Crash Bandicoot, my old nemesis.
I was like almost 45 seconds.
Crystals? Old habits die hard, don't they? My days are being spent on something much more intriguing. Meet Crunch.
I don't want to watch. I don't want to listen to this. Sorry. I'm already over it. Fuck it. Oh shit, hold on. My pink DS2 does this thing where if I don't calibrate it, it doesn't play well. I'm scared with how long that takes. Right, this started at 25. It does, Crody. Oh, we've crossed 45 seconds. Actually, no, I think I counted wrong. I don't even. That was long. It was long. How long was that long? God, I hope I don't die. That's gonna be awful if I die here. Oh my god, Rico, I thought this was a casual playthrough. Why are you doing speed tech? Why are you sliding? That's speed tech only, Rico. Oh my god. This never... That body slam never works. The real twalk boss is the loading screen. Facts. How's the Crash community? You've been thinking of adding another speedrun to your catalog? The community's good. I used to have issues with it in the past. There's still a couple people that can be a little abrasive, I guess, but overall the community is really friendly and welcoming. Friendly, open, and welcoming. There we go, words. This is why I studied math. Insanity is a good game. What do you mean? This is a slander. Yo, Samo. Yeah, Hentiki. Oh my, what the frame rate? Holy. I think that might have just been Twalk. I don't think that was Black Label. Then again, I am playing this on a fat PS2. Even the music takes a while to load also. I was supposed to go to the death route, wasn't I? What is the Black Label category? Black Label is the original release of the game, the version that has really horrible loads. Well, I'm so glad I didn't die. You want level 4 thing to be allowed for runs? Crody just hates everyone. Just wants everybody to suffer. I do think that would be hilarious, though, if, like, Black Label, if the skip was allowed, that way this was the optimal version. Twinsanity is great. I would recommend it, Nochi. Alright, well, I already did the bonus, so... There we go. Isn't the music normally this quiet? Nah, what the fuck, man? There we go. You need the vibe. Yeah, honey. Dude, you can actually see the crystals and gems on PS2. All right, let's go. All right, it started at 12:45. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Crody. I think it's a little silly that that trick is banned. Although I do like that it not existing makes every version, aside from GameCube, mostly balanced within each other. But, like, ideally, I think it should be allowed. It is a thing that is in the game. And it's not like a straight-up debug mode like Jack 1. That's the excuse I've heard, Trob. I question the validity of it. Oh, okay, so one thing, though, do not take Twinsanity speedruns for how the game is casually. It's two completely different experiences. The speedrun and the casual playthrough are both incredible, in my opinion. You were playing Twins on 360 and you forgot how unplayable it was because you didn't skip Academy of Evil. I have a casual 100% playthrough of Twins on my YouTube somewhere, buried in the videos of last year. Oh my god.
Crap! The generators shoot them down! Looks like Neo's using them to make the tornado!
Crash, my ears! Shoot them down! I don't remember the route for this level. I think it's weird when anybody refers to Cortex by his first name. I get personally offended when anybody does that. I react to people calling Cortex Neo the same way the Ultimate community reacts to Steve winning a major. Haha, topical. If I do the vehicle relics now, we're going to be here forever. Ban that piece of shit, please. No, fuck that. Y'all are weak. Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Neo is his first name and Cortex is his last name.
You wanna be?
I didn't even see when this one started. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna take forever. Okay, do I remember how to play the game? Let's go. Holy fuck. I don't know if it's PS2 or me just being rusty at TWAC, but this feels so much harder to control. Fun. This game is super monkey ball. To be fair, this is probably the best addition TWAC brought to the series. There's a lot of good levels in TWAC. There's just also a lot of bad ones. Yo, Iris. Oh my god, there's an extra crate. I don't know where it was, but 125 is the normal count in this level. Mr. Meme. Nina is his niece. He even says, my niece, Nina Cortex. I mean, to be fair, I did watch like a 7-minute cutscene at the start. Who is his brother or his sister? Cortex extended. We do. We need a game that's dedicated to Sharon Cortex. I want to learn more about his mom. Oh my god, dude. Oh lord. Feels like we've been falling for ages. It would be so stupid enough to have sex with Cortex? What are you talking about? He's a bona fide 10. Okay, so like really minor thing. On the Xbox version, the sound balancing is so bad that every time you bounce off of a crate, there's a really minor like bounce echo that happens. It's really quiet, and you could probably only hear if you're listening to headphones. Seems different. And it's not on PS2, and God, I'm so grateful. There were 3 nitros there, right? Okay, that one broke. That's good. I was about to say, he better fucking break these on Black Label. Holy fuck. I can barely hear this. I did turn the music up, right? I was about to say, did it turn back down? There we go. Oh yes, sound. Totally not pushing the PS2 to its limits. This is also the test of how much do I know Twalk. Get yourself a bat girlfriend who looks at you and goes, ee, 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 ee. It's the lowercase r for @jam, with all cap for jam. I do have that emote for sure. Oh, I forgot I was showing you guys stuff I got at SmashCon. I'll do it after this. I don't know. Does Rouge the Bat ever at any point in Sonic go ee 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 ee? If so, she fits the bill. Now have vampire girlfriend. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good deal also. Alright, this is the only relic I'm gonna do early. Just because I feel like if I wait until later on, anybody watching this on YouTube is not going to get that far into the video. And also, I am just so curious about this myself because I've never owned this version, so I want to experience this. But while we're loading, I also got Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Yeah. This is the Game Boy Color version of SMB1. I played this as a kid, but I never owned it. I just had friends who had it. Man, I really need to start like a fucking wheel of casual games. That way I have shit to play on like Casual Friday. Also, I need to do Casual Friday. Also, I need to be free on Fridays. What's up, Jordan? I just need free time in my life, like Jesus. Okay, so I think you just grab the clock and you press select. Oh my god! Wait, no. That's not a what, that's a lol. Why did they patch that out? Why is it only in this version of the game? That is the first time I've ever done that. I didn't even know what it would look like. Oh, also spinning relics. Yeah, that's a Black Label thing also. Yeah, same deal. Like, I'd see that in, like, fucking, like, you know, cheat codes for video games that you get at your, like, fucking Scholastic book fair. And I'd try it, and I'm like, I'm pressing it! When are we allowing this for speedruns? Dude, I don't know. I've been saying that for years. I've actually been saying for years, like, there's not really a reason it should be banned, aside from people don't want to play on Black Label. I hope someone clipped that. Man, easiest fucking plat of my life. Alright, so, this, I think, is one of the more interesting things I found, and I saw, surprisingly, like, a lot of copies of this. This is a Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Game for the original Game Boy. I think it's just called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. It is the first game in the series that specifically focuses on the card game. And I think it's one of the first games in the franchise in general. And the funny thing is I've played this before, because I had a friend who lived in Japan and had this game. I remember it not being that good, but I wanted to buy it. I was like, oh my god, they have this game. What the fuck? Nope. The first 7 volumes of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga did not focus on the card game. You still have it? Holy shit, Noshi. It still sucks. From what I remember, it's like a super, super basic version of the game. Also, when I played it, I didn't know how to play the game. I was like 8 years old. I'm not gonna notice added nitros. They're kind of just an abundance and talking. Why is that one? That one I noticed. Dude, I have the Pokemon trading card game also on Game Boy, and I was like, man, this game is not as good as I thought it would be. Not Eternal Duel of Soul. Eternal Duel of Soul isn't as cool as a Japanese-only Game Boy game. To be fair, I might have just been bad at the Pokemon card game, though. Aku Aku blocking the screen. I think he just does that normally. Is it also the Korean version? Sadly, no. That seems different. I mean, it's cool to me because it's Japan only. No! I died. This sound in my left ear, I swear to God. I mean, gathering how I saw like at least 6 copies of it at that one booth at SmashCon, and I'm pretty sure other booths had more copies of it, I'm sure it's not a particularly rare game. But it's kind of like, oh hey, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I know what game this is. I want it. You hear my PS2? I think that's in-game. I think that's just a sound in the level. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's definitely in-game. Okay, so there's an extra crate on the bottom there. That's not an outline crate. It's not an outline crate on other versions. Why is it taking so long? Does it just... Do I have to go? Is it broken? Ah! I forgot that happens if you die in the bonus. Basically, Dio. Does that one just not go down? See, I'm scared now, so I'm not. Kind of rat jam. This entire soundtrack's a rat jam. I don't know if there's a bad song in Twalk, to be honest. Oh yeah, I guess I'll show that next. I did acquire a copy of Bubsy 3D. I don't know why I bought this. I just saw it and was like, okay, I guess I should. Yeah, I guess that should maybe be a sub goal. That's not gonna be a casual Friday playthrough, that's for sure. Man, I've been playing this game for fucking 33 minutes. And I'm at the end of Warp 1. It's wild. I'm sure this is as bad as it is in every other version of the game. But it's got a banging song. So. Why does this take so long, dude? Did I ever play Bug Dom for the Mac when I was a kid? I did not have a Mac as a kid, so no. Yeah, no, Bubsy 3D is not really expensive. If it was expensive, I don't think I would have gotten it. It was like $10. No, I don't even know what Bug Dom is, to be honest. Man. this entire game, just man. I love this song. I don't care what Hooper says. There's no sound effects! What the fuck? Huh. Crash 3, no effects? Rico, why are you complaining about no sound effects? You're used to this, haha. Dude, I need to get Kirby Air Ride. Like, genuinely. I've never owned that game, but I would buy it just for City Trial. Yep, this is normal. Yep, just another day in the life of Rumble in the Rocks. What the best boss fight to ever grace this series, for real. Yep, this is fine, man. It's just like my life, in a way. Have you ever played God of War? No, I don't think it would be for me. I had a friend in college who lived on the same floor as me my freshman year who loves God of War. And I saw him play a little bit of the second one. And, I don't know, it didn't really seem like it'd be for me. I'm not into, like, super gory stuff, and I'm also not into... I don't know. I've tried to do, like, hack and slash stuff, and it's hard for me. Like, I tried to do Bayonetta and couldn't. I've heard they're really good games, though. Oh, was that the end of the fight? I wasn't even paying attention. Yay, we got Tiptoe. What a useful ability. After 36.5 minutes, we have acquired Sneaking. Where am I from? I am from the eastern part of the east coast of the United States. I currently live in Virginia. And I've spent most of my life living in Maryland, so like that area. I'm from the DC area. You're a sneak shoot, Rob. It's close to you? Nice. I wasn't born in California. I just lived in California when I was like 5 to 7 because my dad was military. I don't care. I was born in 1998. No, I wasn't. Oh, I should have listened to that. That was Arlie Ermy. That was disrespectful. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, okay. Let's something else I got. I got an expansion pack for the N64 because I bought DK64 a while ago and realized I didn't have this. So, yeah. I didn't say I was born in the Dreamcast area. Shut up, Trob. DK64 Friday? No. Toxic fart balloon. I mean, accurate. I know there's differences in this level that I'm aware of. For anybody who doesn't know, I was born in 1994. Yeah, that's right. I'm older than Crash Bandicoot. I don't trust Black Label to feel like a sentient fossil. If that isn't the biggest fucking mood. Yeah. Just waiting to wither away and become part of, like, ancient history. So I'm pretty sure you can drown in this pool if you stand there long enough. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's. Ooh. Oh shit! I gotta like actually like. They made this an exclamation crate, which triggers this, and I gotta do this. And then it doesn't break these, so I have to actually go in and get these. Yep. It's fine. No, I think that happens on Greatest Hits also, player. I could be wrong, though. It probably does taste like cold fridge water. Okay, so this bonus normally has 48, I'm pretty sure. I have cold fridge water. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this normally. It's a casual playthrough. God, that hurt my soul. Fuck. It's fine. Pretty sure it's 48 normally here. I don't know. Haha, rhinoceros. I just think of the fucking sound effect in Sly Cooper when he tiptoes. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to remind everybody this game came out of the same year as Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. On PS1. Not the book. The book was like 97. Yeah, it's just, it is only suspended nitros, and I think there's specific nitros programmed to work with the tiptoes. Hit me with your deepest cut 90 difference that the zoomers won't get. Rocket power, even though that was early 2000s. Really early 2000s, like we're talking like January 1st, 2000. Also came out the same year as Jack and Daxter. Boy, oh boy. Shoobies! What's a shoobie? You are! Oh. Dude, I rewatched all of Rocket Power like 7 years ago. That's gotta be like one of the most dated shows ever. Man, I fucking love it. Okay, more show and tell. This is the wildest thing I found, and I tweeted about this one specifically. This is a demo disc of just like a bunch of PS1 games that I had as a kid that I gave to my cousins in the Philippines, so I don't have it anymore until I just found this at a booth, the same booth where I found Bubsy 3D. This has a really old ass Spyro 1 demo on it. It has a demo for Medieval, has a demo for Cool Borders 3. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pop this shit in later. Maybe not today, but sometime I'm gonna play this. But from what I heard, there was supposed to be like a mini game that made the load screens pass time, but for some reason they were like not allowed to add it. But they couldn't fix the load screens in time for release. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. Oh my god, I can actually hear the mines on this version. But also there's seaweed. Fucking kill me. The Medieval demo is the only way I've ever actually played Medieval. PUBG 3D speedruns when? No. There probably is Smashy. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, actually, are you in the Discord server, Nochi? If you post it there, I'll be able to look at it later. You're not in the Discord server. How's life treating me? SmashCon was pretty based. It made me almost want to compete again, and I know I'll hate myself the moment I try. Dude, Rich, I remember the balloonists. Those are not there. Those are not there in Greatest Hits. Yes, it's the demo where the balloonist tells you that he'll take you there in September. I remember because my sister and I, we played the demo in September and he still wouldn't take us there. We were like, what the fuck? Awesome, Nochi. I will look at it later. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Steve's funny to watch. I don't care. Steve's funny to watch, and I love seeing everybody cry about him. So, like, I don't know. Keep him legal. Fuck it. He's not anywhere close to Bayo or Meta Knight levels of broken. At least not yet. When Steve starts pulling those results, I'll take a ban consideration seriously. Until then, let it rock and tell people to be better. Oh, this is fine. Oh, the crank on hair is the same. Maybe I'm just bad. I have no idea, Jamie. I mean, yeah, it was like that fucking picture that Hungry Box retweeted. Fucking, there are 9 Steves in top 64. Holy shit, I've never seen this before in Ultimate. But when Rob was getting like 8 top 64s, not a problem. You're just, we'll bitch about Rob, but not want him actually banned. But Steve's doing it, so it's a problem. Oh, also, like, out of those 9, only 2 of them made it to top 32, and only 1 of them made it to top 8. But yeah, no, he's as bad as Bayo. What? All right, these are the last 2 games I got at SmashCon.
Leave my levels alone.
That took so long to load. But I think these were probably the best things I found. Metroid Prime 1 and 2. So yeah. That was most of my haul from SmashCon. There was one more thing. I'll grab it after this. Yo, Fate. Thanks for the GL. I'm gonna need it just to fucking survive. This is an endurance test more than anything else. Any difference between platinum hits and this? Platinum, the platinum version from PAL is the same as greatest hits. So it's actually pretty different from this. Oh my god, there's shadows on this version. Based. That's not a nitro! What the... Why would they change that? That's a good thing. Why would they change that? That's a nitro on greatest hits. What the fuck? I hate it here. Oh my god, that works. But I died anyway. Wait, Acolyte, you're looking at these loads and you want to buy this version of the game? I don't think I had the Nickelodeon slime toy, but I had a Gak Splat. This is almost definitely different. What the fuck? What is this? Alright, so the bonus also gets downgraded in greatest hits. In my experience, short loading times is one of those things you don't realize you want until you have it.
Bandicoot power!
Thanks to @Purple Aspire fan for my sub gift.
Yo, Archie, thanks for the resub. Oh, that is farther than I ever got in SpongeBob Red Rain. I know what episode you're talking about, but I was very off the SpongeBob train by that point. Thanks for the good luck. Sweet mercy. Why does this take so long? Oh, yeah, they're not gonna stop SpongeBob. It's a fucking juggernaut. Okay, last thing. I need to uncoil this. My new GameCube controller. This was like the biggest reason I went to SmashCon. I needed a new GameCube controller. Look at how fucking fire this is, dude. It's fucking blue. Damageless Twalk subathon when? Oh god. I've thought about doing a subathon, but oh my god. Okay. Woo! I don't know. I've thought about doing a subathon, but I'm not sure if I can handle it. I'm also like, how many people would actually sub? I'm gonna start the subathon. It's gonna be in like a normal stream. Nobody's gonna sub. This is fun. I think there's normally 11 crates in this level, right? Bro, it's fine, man. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not scared. You are. The Xbox controller came in today. Oh god, there's one more. Where is it? I don't even. Okay, there it is. This is fine. That's fair, Jamie. Man, I finished that bottle of Coke and we're not even through the second warp room. Yeah, no, I'm in love with this controller. It almost makes me want to compete again. Chef may have cracked 7,500. Well, I don't have that kind of following, dude. God, if I did though. That's like 5 figures a month if you consistently have that many subs. Good lord. What are my thoughts on Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper just like courses through my veins. I would drink that non-stop if it wouldn't kill me. You're just an honorary doctor. You drink it non-stop and you kill me. I'm trying to be smarter about it. There's definitely been times where I just down it. If I had a stream chat that was like super active and needed constant moderation and I could make a very comfortable living off of streaming, I would absolutely pay my mods. Nah, I'm not really feeling that attached to multiverses. It's cool that it's like got traction, but nah. Alright, see you, Jordan. Man, I ran out of things to share. That was everything I got at SmashCon. Ah, yes, seaweed. 10K to snap the disc for movie. Man, if people... if I was getting 10K, yeah, fuck. Just buy another copy at that point if you really want to play it again. No more show and tell. Hey, Edge. Yo, Violin, thanks for the good luck. Why is that there? That's not there normally. That or the seaweed's not there normally. I hate this dude. Man. Why were there TNTs there? Why were there... I'm paranoid now. Did I fucking miss shit? I'm really scared. I do not want to revisit this level. I don't think I did. Share what I learned at SmashCon. Spectating events is really fun when there are things to do that are not the tourney. Because I didn't actually enter, but I still had a good time. I also learned that from playing Smash 4 for the first time since Ultimate came out, the biggest thing I missed from Smash 4 is Mewtwo. I also learned that according to Onin, I could just grind quick play and become good at the game. I also learned that no character in Ultimate really vibes with me the same way Zero Suit Samus does. Oh look, Mountain Dew Piss Water. Yo, count. The SS does in fact slap hard. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that people give online too much shit. Like, obviously, online isn't like the fucking gospel. Like, if you're good online, that doesn't automatically make you good at offline. But people write off online as if it means nothing. I've heard that ZSS also has, like... I've read that ZSS doesn't have, like, the worst Steve matchup, so I don't know. Maybe I should just play ZSS. Oh, that's cool, man. Why is that up there? That's how I feel. That face. Oh wait! I'm free! I'm free! Mario Kart a racing game? No, it's a fighting game. That's why you never give up on your dreams. I just tried to hold R1 and slide with circle like it was Crash 4. Oh, Rico, this is Crash 4. So what was Yock saying about ZSS? I think ZSS is the worst matchup for Steve. Man, what's Mars's excuse? I don't know. I was also messing around with Pyra and Mithra again because I remember liking them on release, but then I wasn't seriously playing, so I didn't try and... I don't know. I can see myself liking Pyra and Mithra also. I need to like actually understand Mithra though. When I was playing with Steven though, I was starting to get an understanding of her. And then Steven ditched me. Like the asshole he is. Nah, I love Steven. Hanging out with Steven was great. I'm gonna start going to majors just to hang out with Steven. Am I feeling the wrath of Cortex? I'm feeling a warm spot. Guys, this is, according to TV tropes, the hardest boss fight in TWAC. Oh my god, it's so hard. I don't know how I'm gonna... Jeez, oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh lord. Oh man, jeez. Oh god, it's so difficult. Ah, fuck. Oh lord, that was so hard, man. I'm trying to find it. Eh, too much time.
are making a
Do I have a PS2 memory card somewhere? Should I save? Nah, it's fine. You hear a lot of people say that's the hardest boss in Twog. Did they play the boss fight immediately before it? Like, what? Literally the one in the previous warp room is like so much harder. What am I, a casual? Nah, I ain't no bitch. Get rid of the rocks. Just get good at sucking this dick. Got him. Hardest one is a plain one. What? What? I mean, it's probably the least intuitive, but it's definitely harder than drain damage. Oh fuck. Wait, I can do this, Mrs. Puff. Oh god, I don't have Death Tornado Spin. I'm an idiot. What the fuck? Why did I try that? I'm pretty sure you can 3D range that on greatest hits. Everybody knows my answer to that. In the crate we go. Okay, that's different. Ash, alright. Someone ban Takeda. I realized I just made this harder. Also, that was different. These are nitros, I'm pretty sure, in... Yeah, no, those are nitros in greatest hits. That is a super important checkpoint, let me tell you. I say minor immune's not bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? How do I... What the... That's not... I don't agree with that. That's not how it is in greatest hits. I need an adult. Thanks for the good luck, Taylor. Your favorite game in general, or just your favorite Crash game is Crash 2? Favorite Crash game? Nice. My favorite Crash game is Twin Sanity. My favorite game of all time is Kingdom Hearts 1. Yep, Cosmetic Sword, Cosmetic Nitros. Let's fucking go, dude. I always do that? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, the music doesn't loop properly on PS2. That's not a Black Label thing. That's just a PS2 thing. Nice 3D range. Yeah, I think there's just no 3D ranges in Gauntlet here. Okay, I have to pee. Do you guys think I can make it back before the before the game loads? Let's find out. How late was I? I stopped to wash my hands. Shut up, Rijiku. 10 seconds. Okay, so if I'd done hand wash skip, I would have made it. Hand wash skip is nasty. You're nasty. Rijiku, go home. You too, Wisdom Boy. What the fuck? I like that reason, Super Spheres. Ew. What's up, Steven? Is Coco always associated with Asian levels? I don't know, but it's pretty based. Wow, that's a regular arrow crate on Greatest Hits. You unpacked and vacuumed your room. You unpacked your whole room and then you vacuumed it? Damn, bro. I went back and got those other crates, right? I'm not an idiot, right? Dude, Steven, after Onin mentioned that he almost exclusively plays online, I kind of want to start playing Ultimate Online again to see if it actually makes me become, like, not shit at the game. But I need to buy a fucking Ethernet switch because there's only one There's actually not a port in my room, and I only have a cord. I have one cord that can reach the router, and it's in my PC right now. No manual pain. Yeah, no, I'm. Yeah, Elite Smash is oof, but I don't know. I kind of want. This looks different. I don't know. I kind of want to play again, but I know that I'm gonna compete and hate my life. So. I mean, Coco was designed by Charles Zambilis. He's just the art director for the original games. There's been stories that she was requested by Sony of Japan, but I don't think she was designed in Japan. Got to the end of the tsunami jump path, but I didn't see any gem. And I'd also be down to just like run friendlies with like people I know, like you or Yogg. Yogg will give me the Steve experience that I so desperately need, apparently. According to the meta of how Steve is ruining everything, and Steve caused World War III, and Steve made my wife leave me, and gotta be based, Nochi. All right, guys, I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for the one cycle. I'm going for it. I'm not entering this level 3 times. It's not happening. Here you go. I bought your wife. Take her. Fucker. Dale, I bought your wife. Take her. Yo, Steven, you missed it. We watched YouTube poops in my hotel room on Saturday. Yo, fucking Peebnut, the Mega Man, came to my hotel room on on Saturday. I was kind of hyped. I didn't realize it was him until he mentioned his Smash Wiki page, and I looked at his in-game tag and it said Peeb. I was like, oh my god, it's the Mega Man. You guys think I can do this? Do you guys think I remember how to do this? Yeah, no, we did like 3v3s for like the entire night, but it was great. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can do it. Move, you fuck! I believe! I believe! Entropy, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Yes! No! Yes! No! No! Yes! I did it. Cracked. World record holder. Oh, Lord. Did they make that level shorter? Or did they just get rid of crates? That felt way too easy. Look, after Splash Dash, anything's possible. Why Black Label? Sub goal. I had a sub goal to do a Black Label playthrough, so. I've never played this version of the game. I can see why. I can see why people did not like this game on release. All of the PS2 versions are blue discs. Black Label just means it's not greatest hits. I mean, it's true. 5 million subs will give everybody a kiss. No, I was gonna do that tomorrow, Jamie. The highest number of subs anyone's ever had. Whatever Ludwig hit at the peak of his subathon, I'm pretty sure. At least 10? Nah, that doesn't sound right. I don't think it is, Ray. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Why don't I just check? I have it right here. Nope. That is a clear disc. Check one. I thought the song just started over. Like, how loud is my PS2? Noticeably audible. I don't think there was always a crate there. That sounds like you're misremembering then, Ray. Sounds like some hot Mandela effect in action. Right. Now for the strats. The strats! I feel like my girly screams are funny. Thank you, I try. Okay, I got the gem. I just want to make sure. I was like, did I miss it? starting to get a headache. Alright, have a good night, Nachi. I will stay hella cute. Dude, I have so much time to check like Discord. That shit's based. You move it along, I'm all out of time cards. Guys, I could have finished a I could have gotten close to finishing a Crash 4 run by now. This song slaps, by the way. We got another PB and Crash trailer, but nah, couldn't have done that. What do you mean? This is Crash 4. It's about time. Toys for Bob. Rico, Crash Bandicoot died in 2008. The Insane Trilogy? What are you talking about? We haven't heard anything about Crash Bandicoot since Naughty Dog said they wanted to have a cameo for him in Uncharted 4, but then they realized that Crash was a has-been that nobody wanted anymore. God, imagine that fucking timeline, dude. That would be the worst. Mom was 2008. Fucking no fear. Yo, Caddy. It was a sub goal. It's been very interesting so far. Up, that's all different. I'm gonna assume that was everything. That seemed like it was everything. I don't count fucking iPhone games. That doesn't count. What's the point of this? Why is that even there? That's fine, man. No, it's an iron crate. Oh boy. That didn't work. I'm playing Twog. What's the point of anything? True? We get the immaculate vibes. The point is not to forget that Shuton dared a red Pikmin to recover. You know, that's fair. It's a very fair point. I don't know anything else in life anymore except for this loading screen. Ashes to bashes. Why are you such a spiteful human being, Wisdom Boy? No thoughts, only loading. My life is nothing but a constant walk loading screen. It never ends. Get a bowl of cereal. Based. What kind of cereal? Worst edition. False. This is not the GameCube version. Maybe I should acquire that and have that be a sub goal for Twoktober. I'm sure I could find GameCube Twok. Ah! What's so bad about GameCube Twok? It just plays really poorly. Yup, my feelings! I will check the local retro store right now. Wrath of Cortex. On GameCube. They do in fact have it. This shit's $30 fucking dollars. What the hell? That better be complete. Okay, yeah, it's complete. Dude, is it worth it for the content? Probably. This episode, Crunch gets fucking murdered. That's every episode, let's be real. Oh shit. Do I do this first? Yeah, I do. It's time! This sure is, sure is a version of the game. That, let me tell you. Nah, Dolphin runs Twalk really poorly. It would not be accurate. Also, it just doesn't feel right unless I play it on an actual GameCube. Man, Yogg, sounds like you need to make that rage subside with a nice rousing game of Smash Ultimate Quick Play. Nice. Yeah, you probably own the greatest hits version, right? That or you just tuned it out because, like, who's gonna remember this as a kid? Just play Slippy, uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the GameCube version just doesn't agree with Dolphin. It's why Dolphin is still banned for runs, even though Dolphin's been allowed for, like, basically every other Crash game. Alright, I need to hold R1. Yeah, I remember how to do this. Let me... Of course, I don't know why you would run Twalk on Dolphin unless you were truly desperate, but... Like, genuinely, if you wanted to run Twalk on Dolphin in a theoretical world where Dolphin was legal, it would be a genuinely more pleasant experience to run on PC SX2 and just not submit. Man, I'm really good at grabbing the crystal, let me tell you. We're breaking through the avalanche, y'all. That's why I skipped some of them. Unless I'm just that cracked and I subconsciously just broke all of them. Human Sculption, thank you for the good luck. We are chugging through. It was enjoyable to listen to. It'll be back in like 2 hours. Hour and a half. It's like playing Twins on 360. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Twins on 360. Nah, you stay up to watch this, Yogg. You can still get plenty of sleep and stay up a little late. Well, actually, it depends on how long it takes for you to get to class. Just be dead in the morning. This is more worth it. What does school ever do for anybody? I'm a positive role model, guys. Let me tell you. Yeah, fuck school. Yo, fuck the rankings. 9. Hey, you got time. Look, man, I don't use my degree for shit. I don't remember the last time I actually did math. I can still hear the loading noise. It's just like way in the background. Yeah, baby! That's what we went for. That's what it's all about. Woo! We're gonna make a unicorn take a shit. Oh, this is fine. What are you talking about? Oh, let's go! Fuck. Damn, I'm really good at this game. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking they'd pull like some jackass move there where it's different on Black Label. Haha, gaming. That seems different. Oh, that's almost definitely different. What the? Okay. It's fine. Tiptoeing is for weenies. Okay. Did it. Man, I hope I didn't forget anything. That would suck. Imagine if I had to do Droid Void twice. He's trying his best, Yogg. Look, there was a good, like, 3-year gap between this and Crash 3. He was driving for all of, CTR, and I'm pretty sure Bash probably caused, like, an iron deficiency or something. Lord knows it makes me feel sick. Yep, just random straight crate to the right. I don't think that was there before. Bash caused crippling depression. No, I already had that before I played Bash. It just made it worse. Man, what? Oh, this is all random shit everywhere. Man. I was not paying attention, but I'm gonna blame that on the game. Nah, we ain't no bitch. Fuck. We are, in fact, a bitch. At least 20 more lives, please. Nah. Ah, that's precarious. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was fun. I want to go grab some water so I can take some Advil because I have a headache, but I wanna get to the credits before I do. Although I could realistically just like get up and go grab some water during one of these load screens. Yeah, Yog. Eh. That's nice, Yog. Easy. Oh, too easy.
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
Oh god, you have to barrel roll with R2. Right? Like, how do you even operate it? Does he just like use his nose or? This is a cool song. I wish we could hear it. Damn, Redneck, what the fuck? Bro, where's the last crate? Oh, did I get everything? Cool. I know what I'm doing. Fine. I mean, that's the reasonable explanation, Tallow, but that's just not as fun. Oh no. Guess what level's next? Guess how many masks I don't have? Did I sing the DK rap live on stream? No. $250 is enticing, but I don't want to sing. I feel like that was a really dumbass thing to turn down, but it was like a free $250 right now. Right there. Shit. Bro, if I miss a crate, I'm gonna cry. Dude, I cannot see shit. It's fine. It's okay. Turnip. I do appreciate the Xbox version having better lighting in these levels. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? What do you want? Better lighting or being able to actually hear the mines? Pick your poison. Oh, also no seaweed. What the? Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Aye! Man, there's nothing down here, is there? There's never anything down here. It's fucking Coral Canyon. I would also probably take being able to hear the mines, but also like it's one of those things where you kind of just learn where they all are by playing casually, or by not by playing, by speed running it. I missed the fish, but okay. Is there always mine there? I didn't know you could outspeed that, but okay. I think ideally you want to enter Wuthering Heights with one mask anyway. I could be wrong though. Oh, bless, dude. Yo, Deathless Coral Canyon though? An iron crates Korean walk. I'd really rather not find out, but probably. Tonight is a twalk night. A very, very long twalk night. We've been at it for 2 hours and we're not even at the 5th warp room. Three days of loading. Have a good night, Red Rain.
Bandicoot power!
Rico cat, Rico pet, Rico cat, Rico pet, Rico cat, Rico pet, Rico cat.
Yep. I agree. No, Ted, thanks for the resub. 28 months. What a gamer. It's almost all of them. Thanks for the good luck with loading. It has been quite an experience. What the fuck, dude? It's just there. Hold up a second. This is fucking cool. Why did they change this? That's sick as shit. Why would you change that? I'm mad. I'm mad they changed that. That was really cool. There's no arrow crate there on Greatest Hits. That was SmashCon. It was really fun. I don't remember these making that noise. It's fine.
Bandicoot power!
Yo, Mikey, thanks for the resub. That's probably the coolest thing I've seen so far in this version of the game. I cannot believe they took that out of the bonus. That was so fucking sick. Can't run JP Crash 3 for a while. Pain. Hey, kitty. I can't wait to see how much faster this shoots on PS2. Sucks, Mikey. Hey! Cat's being adorable, but she's on the floor, so you guys can't see her. It's so bad on Xbox, like, really. Oh, $66.99. Nice. Nice. That is so much better than Xbox. Holy fuck, dude. Why does it shoot so slow on Xbox? There's still a cat on my feet. Yeah, mecha punning a PS2 isn't hard at all. Bro, there's so much of this game left. What the fuck? What are you looking at? Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna be so mad if that froze. Why'd that take so long to load? Oh, fuck. Oh, you can't see her, damn it. Never mind. Come back. You can kind of see her there. So you can learn what on the optimal version? I love being purple. H2. Oh, it's optimal in English, yeah. Because of duck flare. Woohoo. That's cool, man. Yep, that's fantastic. Hold on. Running. Fuck that hitbox, dude. Don't jump over it. It's fine. Just slide. You'll make it. I'm scared for my life right here. We're gonna... I can't even reach. That's cool, man. 10 out of 10. Now I can reach. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Let me guess, you have a great personality. Yay. That sounds like the best thing you could do, Mikey. So I actually wanted to do a Black Label KH1 playthrough on the anniversary of the game's North American release. And then I checked what day that was. And that's my niece's birthday, so I might not be free that weekend. Do OGJ. I missed that anniversary. I love how on the PS2 version you can actually see the crystal. I would be genuinely curious to try the OGJ version of KH1 just because there are so many differences. I actually think it'd be really interesting. Honestly, if I'd found that at SmashCon, I probably would have picked it up, but didn't see it. Gonna be the Chad that runs KH2FM on PS2. Do it. That was the optimal version until PS4. But instead of going to bed, you could just keep watching this, y'all. Alright, have a good night. Look, we'll reach the level before you have to go to bed, see? I had to check to make sure there wasn't anything to the left, because that seems like the kind of thing they would have just taken out. That was a lot of nitros. Oh! Whoa. I don't think those nitros are there normally. Fuck you. You guys enjoy that pirouette in the air? Man, I could have had another triple. Watching the Twaklos is perfect for putting you to sleep. Yeah, maybe y'all just lurk. Man, at least the music does loop on the Xbox version correctly. God, like, I don't know, man. We're almost 2.5 hours in, and I don't even have every crystal. My cat's ignoring me. Here, dummy. You never know what you don't have until you no longer have it. I miss this song when I play on Xbox. Oh my god, Ice Burb. Why they removed this on Xbox, GameCube, and Xbox? I have no idea. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. What the fuck, dude? This loops. This song loops fine. How do they get rid of the only song that loops correctly on PS2? Imagine a world where there was a checkpoint after this last one, so you could just get that checkpoint, backtrack to this shit, and just death abuse. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Alright, I believe. Not where I should be going. Still not where I should be going. No! It's fine. I'll just do it again. The only song on PS2 that loops correctly, and they fucking got rid of it. Is this easier on Xbox? Because I don't struggle with it this much. Okay, but on the first one I did. I'm going for it again. Ain't no bitch. It's easy. Why are you guys worried? You guys thought it was easier on Xbox. Like, that's one less crate than normal. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's normally 163 here. Alright, have a night, right? I can do today's Wordle. Let's go again. I'm so good at this game, guys. Hello. Dude, what is this? Like, that's so weird. They just straight up got rid of one of these in greatest hits. Oh, this is fine. That's not a problem. It's kind of a problem. Fine. What are you so worried about? I don't even know what the sapphire is here, but I'm sure it's fine. Alright, ain't no bitch. We go again. Easy every time. Man, I'm glad I haven't failed that once tonight. Eat. It's Twaco Tuesday. It is Tuesday now. I started this on Monday. Bro, this is just putting me to sleep. Imagine running on Black Label and you die in Gold Rush. Oof. Yes, Black Label is definitely the worst loading version. The loads on average have been like 45 seconds. You're right, Sloss. You probably have the greatest hits version. Boy. TNTs. Yeah, this is any different. I think I could have actually slid through that. That's not how that works on you slide through that on Xbox, you die. Painfully. Most of the models in this game are kind of questionable. You ever thought about how extremely cruel it is that they put a rail section that you cannot backtrack on in a level where you can't die because there's a death route? Although I guess they didn't really intend you to finish it on one visit. Really the most useful invincibility, let me tell you. What is that? What? That was not on his face. Oh, does that not fall? It does. I would like that, thanks. He's dead now. I swear that doesn't work on Xbox. I don't know if that's like greatest hits to Black Label to greatest hits thing or a PS2 to Xbox thing. Oh my, okay, I got the fucking the greatest death animation in all of Crash Bandicoot. Crash stubs his toe and dies. Oh, okay, well, you know. I don't think those were there. Oh, no, they have to be. I'm pretty sure this crate count doesn't change. Oh my lord. I don't trust that. Well. The death animation is funnier than Crash Wart Screen Splat, and that is a really good death animation. Bro, there's still so much left. Like, what the fuck, dude? Plenty more loading to come. How does anybody run on this version? You know, I I think banning the wizards and lizards thing is justified. I wouldn't run this game if this was the optimal version. There is such a thing as too many loading screens. Good God. My PB ends in like 10 minutes or something. Think about that. My PB on Xbox ends in 10 minutes. Well, when you factor in loads, it's probably more like 20. But still! Yo, Supersonic. Ah, yes, nitros. Almost at the 3-hour mark. Woo! Give it up for hour 3. I guess. I guess. And that guy goes really hard on the percussion at the end. He just starts going. I gotta do that. I'm scared, dude. Askless. I am grabbing that mask. Fuck you. Not like I'm losing any time, because I have to wait on this shit anyway. Yep. Crash tries to go down the stairs and trips and falls. Why would they put a lizard there? You miss Weathering Heights? You did. But I'll be going back, because time trial. Gaming. Song does go hard. I think people sleep on Fahrenheit Frenzy though. That song also goes hard. Alright, it took 2 hours and 43 minutes. Including a 7-minute cutscene, but we got every crystal. Good old black fucking label, dude. There's so many load times, man. I'm just gonna straight up run an ad break during one of these. Yeah, that's how you make bank, running twalk. An ad break whenever you can between loads. Okay, that's that Chad revenue right there. Holy shit, I can see the shadows. How do you unsub? Wow. Oh, look at this. That's nice. You can't do that on PS or on Xbox. Found something really cool. Is it ad revenue? Look at this thing that I cannot do on Xbox. You really don't know what you have until it's gone. The game shuffler for the BizHawk emulator where you can have it. Oh yeah, no, I've heard about that. I wanted to try that at some point, but I haven't gotten around to setting up BizHawk. I think that'd be a cool sub goal. Do like a 305, but the game gets randomized. Man, I didn't even bother. I just stood there like it's fucking Xbox. That really does. Okay, I was about to say, hold the fuck up, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot BizHawk's a multi-platform thing, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Okay. No health bar on PS2 version. How long is this load screen gonna be? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Catch! Alright, see you guys in a minute. This is the fucking strat. Add revenue. Ad break during the load screen. Oh wow, that was not as long as I thought it would be. Oh well, they'll live. Can't wait to go for a shortcut in CTR only for it to switch to crash one and you fall into a pit. True. I might make that my next sub goal. I was thinking about doing a Crash 3 105 randomizer, so I was gonna set up BizHawk anyway because I don't want to run that shit on EPSXE, and I really don't want to go through the trouble setting up Mednafin. Duck Station, but it doesn't have the BizHawk shuffler, unless it does. Whatever's the easiest to set up. Now, we go fast. Oh, I would hate that. Yeah, mid bug light 1 cycle, just game shuffle. Is there a way to take a game out of the shuffler after you finish it? Just imagine like you finish 1 and 2, and then in 3 you just have to sit on the menu screen for 1 and 2 until you until you shuffle again. Oh yes, riveting gameplay from Twalk. It's just frozen, damn. Bro, there's so much game left. I am slowly going insane. Where's my cat? Come here, you. Come here, you. Why are you not loving me in my hour of need? Fine. Sleep, I guess. Yeah, that sounds like hell violent. God, a PS1 in fact I was shuffling. I kind of want to try that now. The problem is that 1 through 3 in CTR are so much shorter than Bash, so you're eventually just gonna end up just doing only Bash.
Crap! The generators shoot them down. Looks like Neo's using them to make the tornado.
Coco, my ears, give them a break. Bash Any is like 2.5 hours if you're good at it. World record is like 156 or something. Okay, I need this Allegra. And with the best game. Why do you hurt me like this, man? I don't know what hurts more, sitting through these loads or what you just said. Do you guys think I can beat this before we cross the 5-hour mark? Do you think I can beat it before we cross the 4-hour mark? My opinion on the Steve debate. Have people ever considered being better at the game? That is my opinion on the Steve debate. Yeah, I don't think we're beating this in less than 4, but God, hopefully we can go less than 5. That is my opinion. If anyone asks me what do I think about whether or not Steve should be banned, my opinion is have people considered being good at the game? Have they considered trying to be better? Instead of trying to band-aid fix a problem that is not even dominant yet. Has Smash Twitter considered not being shit? The answer is no. I lived through Smash 4 Bayonetta. Let me know when Steve reaches that level of dominance, and then I will take the concern seriously. When Steve is occupying more than half of the top 8 at majors consistently, I'll consider the ban. Until then, be better. Steve is actually a good character in Smash Bros. He's in the running for best character in the game. I'm not going to deny that. Steve is potentially the best character. He's definitely like a top tier. But he's not Bayo or MK levels of broken, at least not yet. Oh yeah, I already did Wizards and Lizards. I almost want to do it again just to show Violin. But then I would have to sit through the loads for it, so never mind. I can do this with one mask, right? I almost did a big... Oh, fuck, we're dead. We're fucked. Shit, it's over. Pack it up, boys. Yep, you can do that without getting hit. That's fair. Alright, time trial it is. Yeah, it's understandable, Valen. I didn't know you could see the rocks up there. Does that one just not work on Black Label? Like, ugh. I don't think it works on PS2, period. I did not know that. Dude, they had Explorers of Darkness at SmashCon, and I refrained from buying it because I figured I should just buy Explorers of Sky at that point. Man. I'm just thinking of that one review where the guy was like, yeah, Wrath of Cortex is great. I booted it up for the first time last night and I stayed up all night playing it. I'm like, damn, son, how far did you get? Level 5? Man, I was really that close to making it through that the first time. Man, I can't wait to play the GameCube version of this game. I would like the Allegra I took to kick in because my eye is very right now. There's 5 more warp rooms. CTR, Umjammer, Lammy, and Eminem's Shellshock. That is the strangest fucking combination. What? I've never even played 2 of those games. I don't even own Umjammer, Lammy. I do have Shell. I have so many casual games on my backlog now. I'm just gonna make Casual Friday a fucking like wheel of just like we're gonna spin the wheel and this is the next game we're playing. Also, I need to actually revive Casual Friday like I've been saying all year. Wow. Yay! Yo, guys, how's the run going? It's long. Yo, Willie. Just look at this load screen. That's just from loading screens. About 45 seconds per load screen. And then factor in there are 2 loads per level. So a minute and a half per level. Black Label PS2, the original release. The GameCube version has better loading times than this. It is just a worse version overall in terms of performance. Pretty sure GameCube's loads are very similar to Xbox's. Oh, Lord. Dude, 12 minutes ago, we were like leaving Warp 1. It's crazy, dude. There's at least another hour of this. Oh, I should have done the gem first. Hold on. Bro. Probably still should have done the gem first. Not this level. Oh my, okay. I'm just fine. I don't think this level's that bad. It says as he dies twice in it. Yo, parkour. I'm upset. You can watch as his life slowly seeps away every passing level. Yo, Rocky. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude.
Pass it on.
Yo, climbing, thanks for the raid. Stream went well. Thanks for the good luck. Bring 120 paces to warp 5 like crazy? Hell yeah. I'm sure you'll get it soon, dude. Are you fucking serious, dude? Come on, I just want to leave. Fuck you. Bro, no fucking way. Why did they change this on greatest hits? Why is this the one level that is objectively better on Black Label? They changed that to be fucking impossible on greatest hits. The fucking assholes. And then they put a nitro in a spot that's really rude in the main level. Fuck your body slam. I don't want that shit. I'm mad. You don't need that for 106%, by the way. That sinking feeling, that's me right now. Oh, fuck, dude. Earlier, this is something I did on the weekend, but none of my weekends are free. Yeah, Dio, stop catching Pokemon. Instead, you should catch these hands. That's not even a thing I need to kill. Oh no, I broke a time crate. That's fucking weakness, dude. I broke another one. Oh, I realized you were talking about the cards for your stream. I thought you were talking about you were making us like thank you cards or some shit. I was like, damn, Dragon, that's so nice of you. Damn, they like us that much. I want a thank you card. Walk has melted my brain. Like, holy fuck, dude. Speaking of cards, I found 2 Pokemon decks and they're like over there to my left. I will reach for them after this level because Lord knows I'll have fucking time. What the f... No. I mean, you could just close the app if you tried. It's not really fair to everybody else. What the f... Ah. I don't want to finish this, but I feel obligated. There was nothing different about that. I did the exact same thing. Oh, I really should have. I think I underestimated just how draining this is gonna be. I really thought it was, you know what, I've played Twalk before. What's some like extra long loads? Like, oh god, dude. This is something else entirely. I was forced to play Twalk. Sub goal was my idea. I forgot about that guy. I didn't know your disc could get that fucked. It's fine, man. Freezes of the Naughty Dog intro. Oof. Watch stream again. Nice, Jamie. You get to watch the part where I'm dead. That warp room took half a fucking hour to get through. New one now, based. And my childhood disc stopped working like a long ass time ago.
Let's go!
Guys, look at my GameCube controller. It's so pretty. It's the only thing giving me life right now. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna reach for those Pokemon cards, huh? Ugh. Oh, you just noticed that, Void? Yeah. It was very intentional. Want it? I don't know if you can get it anymore. Oh, that was almost based. Why are they there? That thing always there? I feel like that was not always there. I feel like that thing is not on. It's fine. Yeah, no, you can't. There are invisible walls on Black Label. That's fantastic, man. This game is cruel. Is it bad that I'm thinking to myself right now, man, I could be playing Elite Smash? Oh no. That's how far I've deteriorated. It wasn't this dark the first time, was it? Going insane. Thank God this level and Smokey are both like really short. Remember when I got Smokey one cycle? That was like 2 hours ago. Oh, Lord. Entropy carried. Yeah, just like Steve. Aha. I'm just gonna like fall asleep on the mic right here. It's fine, man. I still have 98 lives. What the fuck? Give me the life. Oh. Hey. That emote's great. What the fuck? That life was the most important thing I've collected so far. I feel like this warp room has gone by so much faster than the previous two. Probably because the previous two have required multiple visits in 2 levels. But also this level this warp room has 2 really short levels, so that's nice. It also has Fahrenheit Frenzy, and that was kind of long. Bro, Tiny. What the fuck? Does that answer your question, Supersphere? My personal favorite warp room in this game, anything except 4. Probably 5. I never said that death wasn't my fault. See, this is why I couldn't run this game if Black Label was the only option. I'm just so mentally out of it at this point. Like, that's the other thing. People don't realize how much having fast loads does for your, like, for your mental game. Like, Hooper mentioned it when he switched over to OPL. He was like, I feel like I just play better with the faster loads. I'm like, yeah, dude. Because there's so much less downtime. So your brain doesn't, like, fizzle out. Like, I'm just mentally out of it right now. People really underestimate how much fast loads really is a nice thing. Like, okay, I feel like loads really aren't a thing in Uncharted, though. Squidward. Yo, Derek. Oh yeah, it's been a time. I just hope I finish before 5 hours pass. That's all I care about at this point. Oh, God. Why? Why, dude? I literally just let go of all directional input. Why does that go uphill and fucking auto kill you? That's so garbage. Yeah, that definitely went by way faster than the last warp room. There's still 3 more. No, wait, hold on. I don't need to do that. Holy shit. Fucking imagine. It'd be one hell of a way to lose those masks I just got. Thanks, Derek. Oh lord, dude. It's not even been like overly long for a stream. This is like my normal stream length. It's just like when like every minute and a half is like this. It's so draining. Yeah, the relic times changed. Man, I don't remember what the relic times are. Nor am I paying attention because like none of these relics are hard. Okay. Oh, I've got 2 masks for Coral Canyon. It couldn't possibly go wrong, right? Yo, Cookie. No scam fans. No, the worst scam fan was when I had triple and when the fan pushed me out of bounds and I died. I think that's in my 2020 clip compilation. I'll take that. That would have been a really dumb place to lose a mask. Should really be picking and choosing these crates better, huh? What difference is this compared to the load version? The biggest difference is the loads. That's why I'm so dead. Also, I love how I have lost 2 masks in rapid succession. I am totally not terrified for my life. You are. The biggest thing is the loads. There's minor differences in some levels, with like crate layouts and stuff and crate counts, but the biggest thing is the loads. Fuck Coral Canyon, dude. Seriously. Absolute dog water level. That 3. I had triple. I had double mask going into this level and it just wasn't enough because it's just how this level is. That is still the worst level in the entire series, and nothing will change my mind. Is the Crash Pass tier list tomorrow?
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Pass it on.
Dennis bro, thank you for the raid. Fine, man. It's fine. Oh, Lord. Remember 116 this game a while ago? Did you play it on this version? Because God, I sure hope you didn't. You did? Specifically the Black Label PS2 version? As in not greatest hits? I have time to join them also, guys. Look at that. Original PS2 Black Label, you poor soul. wasn't me. And catch the rat. I could not bring myself to 100% the entire franchise. That would require 100%. That would require 200%ing bash and hard fucking pass. Give it up for hour 4. And there's still 2 more warp rooms after this one. Give it up for day 15. You know, if they had stayed awake for 43 days like they did in that episode, they'd all be dead. Like me. Oh man, I sure hope Iris is still here for Avalanche music. Probably not. She probably went to bed. We're not even in the level yet. Okay, now we are. Look at that. I really hope this headache I have right now doesn't turn into a migraine in the morning, because I really don't want to have to take work off if I don't have to. NF loads. You know, I'm starting to question my previous statements of NF loads being worse than this. Alright, Warp 6. So here's the problem with Warp 6. I gotta do all these levels twice. But at least we got a banger right here. Also, at least Ghost Town's short. Yeah, I never had this version specifically, thankfully, KH Master. But even Greatest Hits, I was like, why are these loads so long? This right here is dead ass the best song in the game. Well, not this, but like the level we're going into. Let's do them fast. What the? Okay. Right off the bat, everything's different. Bash loading music is the best. One of the only enjoyable parts of Bash. The fuck? That is not how that looks on freaking. I almost feel like that was easier. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Oh, trust me, I didn't want that bongo. That first one that I missed. That would have been really annoying to try and get back to. Why are there so many masks in this version? You're ruining the song. Okay, that's fine, man. Dude, I can't even see down here. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that was there? That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it so dark? You know what? You're very right, Wisdom Boy. Good content, though. You know, I could have just got that mask up there. I know I got this one. I'm gonna go get that mask. Maybe that's why they got rid of this, because it's just too convenient of a mask. I didn't know he makes a noise. Did it? Dun 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 fuck. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yep, clock physics. Super floaty. I just want to listen to this song for longer. Oh. Beat Cortex again. When you get every gem and relic, every platform, every button disappears except for Cortex's, so you have to beat him again. If you don't think that's the best song in Twalk, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Thank God the next level's short. I just hope I have enough brain power to not fuck it up. I'm so good. Oh. God bless America. Are you guys trying to make me stay here for longer? I do appreciate how short this level is. Even nighttime was short. Oh, next is ISB also. That's a short level too. Okay, this warp isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's really just Force of Nature that's going to be a dick. And maybe Solar Bowler. I don't have to do Medieval Madness in 5 either because I've already done it. So the end is in sight. Black Label is the non-greatest hits version of the PS2 release. It's the original version of the game with stupid loads, as in stupidly bad. It's so fun. Oh, you have no idea. We're at 420, baby. Blaze it. Damn. Dan's got bodied. I like how we all had enough respect to just let Danis finish that. Alright, time for Rico ISB. Yeah, on average, every load's been about 45 seconds long. You'll be shocked if this is sub 5. We don't have that much left. This warp room's going by way faster than I thought it would. Because I forgot how short 3 of these levels are. Even Force of Nature is not super long, it's just really volatile. There's only 4 levels left in Warp 5. I think we should... I think sub 5 should be fine. Then again, see what happens in Force of Nature. Yeah, Rings of Power at home. Mom, can we get Rings of Power? You have Rings of Power at home. You know, I was concerned because the first 2 warp rooms took like a good half hour each. And then like warps 3 and 4 both took like 15 to 20 minutes. And then this one's been going by really quickly as well. I think we're fine. The entire game is just crashed right at home. Where's the fucking lie? Rings of Power, man. Please tell me that's your split name in 108. Look, if my split name in 106 for this game for Ice Station Bandicoot is Rico ISB, yeah, please. Okay, good. Yours has to be Rings of Power, man. Who was it that I had to fucking explain what Rico ISB meant? And I explained it in like the most basic way possible, and it took them like 5 minutes to get it. They're like, I don't get this, and I was like, what's my username? They're like, Rico KSB. I was like, okay. So what are the initials for Ice Station Bandicoot? ISB. And I was like, okay. So, and they're like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but I was like, I don't know how to explain this anymore. Y'all know that if I ever get around to speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 1, my lock, shock, and barrel split's gonna be Rico LSB. I can tell you that now. I decided that like a year ago. It is 100% gonna be Rico LSB. Rings of Power at home for the Sega Genesis. I've thrown around the idea of doing an Andy Fecta, which is just every game Andy Gavin ever programmed. The problems I faced was that I don't know if I want to play Rings of Power. That game doesn't really look that amazing. But also, like, I don't think Ski Crazed is a game you can actually, like, speedrun. And I don't think there's any footage of Math Jam. I don't even know if Math Jam still exists. But like a theoretical Andy Fecta would be Math Jam, Ski Crazed, Rings of Power, Way of the Warrior, and then Crash 1, 2, 3. It would skip CTR because he wasn't the programmer for that game. And then it would be Jack 1 through 3. And that would be the Andy Fecta. But it would probably just have to start at Way of the Warrior. Or Rings of Power, whichever one came first. I think it's Rings of Power than Way of the Warrior. I don't think there was anything else in between those. Oh, there was also Dream Zone. I guess you could. Oh, and Keith the Thief. There's too many fucking games. Fuck that. I think Mass Jam and Ski Craze would be the problematic ones, although I don't know about Dream Zone and Keith the Thief. Rings of Power and Way of the Warrior are definitely runnable, though. They have runs of them on SRCom. This is also the best song in the game. If you don't think Nighttime is the best song in the game, then this has to be what you think is the best song in the game. I'm sorry, I make the rules. Need 47 gems, you have 44 minus 2 from the extra. There's only 45 gems in Crash 3. There's 45 gem. Oh wait, are you playing the original or the remake? Okay, so yeah, there are 47 in the remake. The last gem will be for getting 30 gold relics or better. So there are 31 relics in the game. So all but one of them have to be gold or better. Which, if you're trying to get every platinum relic, you'll end up doing that anyway. This is an awful level to miss shit in. This might actually be the least linear level in the entire game. No problem. Yeah, I was like thinking to myself, there's only 45 gems in Crash 3, and then I remembered that Insane Trilogy exists. You know, that game I speedran for like 2 years, 3 years. How long was the gap between Crash and NST and 4? That was 3 years. Yeah, no, I ran NST for like 2.5 to 3 years. Damn, what a time. Okay, so funny story. I met up with J Hobbs at SmashCon because he also lives in the area. And he was like, yeah, like I found out there was like a mini speedrunning showcase, so I asked if they could like let me in for a day. And so yeah, no, I met up with him on Friday when I got there. And we were talking about NST, and he was like, yeah, I was thinking about going back together 39 just because, like, you know, like, top 10 is all 39s now, and he's, like, he's the only person with a 40. And he was like, yeah, so I was kind of want to just go and, like, improve my time, and then I played it, and I was just like, and I was like, yeah, I feel you on that, man. Like, you go back and you play it, and you realize all the little things with movement in that game that's just, like, really fucking annoying. And it's like, I was like, yeah, I mean, I've even thought to myself, like, man, I kind of want to go back and, I want to go back and get sub 2 in 102. And then I think to myself, like, do I really want it? And not really. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Yes, but no. Okay, so I was like looking at really old tweets yesterday or earlier today, which I guess would be yesterday at this point. There is one thing that would make me temporarily go back to 102. When I did my donation drive for Futures Without Violence, like July 2020, I think, I set a donation incentive to do what I was gonna call a Crash 2 or a Crash triple double, where I did full completion of Crash 2, Crash 2 Entrance, and Crash 2 NST. And I never did it because I never finished learning 101 for Entranced, and I kind of feel bad that I never got around to doing it. So that would be the only thing that would make me go back and do 102 is to actually do triple double. Yo, Pony, thanks for the good luck. That is the one like donation or sub goal I've ever said I would do that I ended up not doing. Well, the other one was I was gonna do an Octofecta Redux, but that was a channel point challenge, and I just refunded those points. And that one was because I had a mental breakdown around the time I was gonna do it. And that's when I went on like very like semi hiatus for like most of the end of last year. I think it's still a bit easier than 105. I learned most of 101. I think what happened is like I was getting through learning it, and then I just like to kill time, I just felt like doing an any percent run, and then I just started liking any percent. So I just kept doing any percent. Triple double sounds like a McDonald's burger. That was the point of the thing. It's because Super Boom Fan calls Crash 2 Crash Double, and then he calls Crash 3 Crash Triple. So Dylan and I came up with, as a joke, we came up with the triple double. And that's where it came from. Entranced is just, God, it's just a good game, dude. I need to finish up playing the Crash games I still haven't actually really played much of. Because I want to update my Crash tier list, but I want to be informed on every single game. The only ones I'm still not really informed on are Titans and Mom GBA and CNK GBA. And I think that's it. Although CNK, I always just consider CNK GBA like just, I rank it the same with CNK. I think the retro store near me has a copy of, I don't think it has Mom DS right now, but I think it has Titans GBA. I might just pick it up because yeah. No, I keep going over there and checking to see if they have Mom DS, and every time I check, they don't have Mom DS, but they have Titans DS. I'm like, I was looking for this shit for like 3 years, and now you guys just have like 1 million copies of it. It's not too expensive. Like, yes, I know I could emulate it, but I also kind of just like collecting Crash games. Like, I own a copy of Boom Bang. I really don't want to play it ever, but I just want to say I have it. Mom DS is trash tier. That is the impression I've gotten both by reading about it and the short 30 minutes I played it a few years ago. Still not done. We're close, Violin. We've got this level and 4 levels in Warp 5. We're almost there. Of course, this is Force of Nature. This is the level that played a hand in me breaking one of my monitors. 4 levels, another hour. I don't think it's gonna be another hour. It's 4 time trials, so they're gonna go by quickly. Except for Gold Rush, that's gonna take forever. I'm hoping this will finish by the 5-hour mark. I think it will. All right. Another reason I would never speedrun the Black Label version of this game. Imagine getting to this level, like this amount of time in. Yep. That fucking jump, dude. Where are the nitros? Like, come on, man. I know you exist. Is this the ski craze of this game? This is probably the closest comparison, honestly. Although, honestly, I would take Ski Crazed. You can make a couple errors in Ski Crazed and still barely make it. You miss one crate in Force of Nature, it's fucking over. And unlike Ski Crazed, I can't choose to do this level earlier. This is like genuinely the earliest point in the run you can do this level. Oh my god, just let me... I jumped too late, and I don't get enough height. I jumped too early, and I don't get enough height. Fucking beautiful. Okay. Remember, I was 7 minutes ahead during a run. And I killed most of that to this level. I killed the remainder of it. Gold Rush Relic. And then I broke a monitor by accident. It kind of sucks dick to run sometimes. That being said, get ready for Twoktober. It was an accident. It was genuinely an accident. I didn't mean to break the monitor. I meant to throw the controller down. I didn't mean for it to bounce and hit my monitor. Oh yeah, Super Sphere remembers it. I'm sure a lot of people here remember it. I very rarely get that angry. I don't break things on purpose. No matter how angry I get. Okay, there was one time I broke a GameCube controller on purpose, but... Other than that, I've never broken anything on purpose. Feel and miss it. You didn't miss anything of note, Tet. I'm pretty sure I deleted that VOD once I was done. I just went offline and deleted it. What about the bash disc? The disc was already broken. I'm talking about in Rage. The bash disc was for a bit, and it was my copy that was already broken. I'm talking about, in terms of fits of Rage, with the exception of one GameCube controller, I have never broken anything on purpose. Which, for somebody who has historically had really bad anger problems his whole life, I consider that an impressive accomplishment. Honestly, I've broken very few things on accident, also. I don't know, this might actually be cutting it close for, sub 5. I've never broken anything by punching. I've broken 2 GameCube controllers. One was on accident. Both were a result of losing an ultimate. One was an accident where I threw it and it managed to be enough force where it actually made the inside stop working. And then the other one was, it was a custom controller I got at like Pound or something. And the sticks and the buttons on were just like really shit quality, despite the controller looking beautiful. The quality was just super garbage, and I lost a set because my C-stick just kept getting stuck. And I lost to a player, like, I hate making this excuse. I lost to a player that I genuinely thought was way worse than me. So I was so angry after losing that set that I went outside and just demolished the controller. Which I'm not proud of, but it's a thing that happened. Worst part is that I had to give up one of my good controllers to get that controller made. Case in point, I'm going to take care of the one I got at SmashCon this weekend because it's very pretty. It's also in really good ass condition. Like, I had to buy, like, the blue shell was just a shell. I had to buy an actual brand new controller to put the shell on, but damn, that controller was in a nice ass condition. Can always get something good at SmashCon. That's like, I was like, I'm gonna find a controller at SmashCon. That's just how it is. Shut up, Frosty. Are we getting Rico Smash? Never. Four more levels. Eight more loadings, though. Shit, you're right. Oh, we also got the final boss. Even though you technically get 106 before that. Man, imagine if we get screwed over by the fact that I watched a 7-minute cutscene at the beginning of the run. You know, technically I started the timer early because timing starts on first movement. Yo, Cookie. So technically this clock is 7 minutes ahead of 7 minutes slower than what it's supposed to be. I'm yeah. We'll go off of what the timer says. But I'll just finish before 5 hours anyway, just so we don't have to debate this. Twog bongos do not deserve the bongo blob. They get a bongo tap. What was it? It was Twog bongos get the bongo tap. Twins bongos or lack thereof get the the bongo cat or whatever. Oh no, this is bongo cat. Yeah, this gets bongo cat. Twins gets bongo tap. And then everything else gets bongo blob. Oh yeah, and then any bongos I miss get feels bongos, man. Much bongos, many wows. Wow. Damn, bro, this shit long as fuck. I'm gonna be honest, the existence of Gold Rush might make this a lost cause. I'm just now settling and just... I'm so good. Yeah, Gold Rush is pretty long. Shall see. One. Go tree. Sub 5, we'll see. It's gonna be close. If it's not sub 5, we can blame Force of Nature. Work. Nope. That's hit. Rest of this. Okay. Doable. The importance of Black Label. It's the version with stupidly long loads. Like 45-second loads per load. It's the original release of the game. Oh. Yeah, this might be... No, Twalk does loadless timing, so it doesn't matter. But nobody really wants to run on this version. So. Yeah, between Gold Rush, Crash and Burn, and the final boss, this might not be doable at sub 5. I don't think that's there normally. Wrong. Okay. That doesn't work on Xbox. Nice. Certainly is, Agatha. Why, dude? Imagine this is somehow a PB. Funny of you to think I'm timing this loadless. Also, it is technically invalid, so it cannot PB. Well, that's cool. I didn't want that. I didn't want that either, but you know. Yeah, so sub 5's dead. How's it invalid? I did a trick at the beginning of the run that's banned. I'll be honest, I think sub 5 was not going to happen anyway. Considering we're at the 455 mark, we have Crash and Burn and the final boss, and like 3 load screens left. So yeah, no, that was a rip from the start. Oh well, there was an attempt. We can blame Force of Nature and Gold Rush, just like my last PB attempt. I'm gonna be so glad to go back to 5-second loads the next time I play this game.
Bandicoot power!
God.
Thanks to at Purple Aspire fan for my sub gift.
The Manto. For $1, show me the end of this fucking game. I think if it's a resub, you can, Mento. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works, to be honest. Oh, if it was Jamie, they definitely gifted for several months. What was the trick I did? There's a glitch slash forgotten about debug trick or something. In level 4 on the Black Label version of PS2 only on this version, if you grab the time trial clock and press select, it warps you to the end of the level. And it's banned in runs because it would make this version optimal by like a minute. And I think the big reason is that nobody wants to run on this version, but also, as it is right now, every version of PS2 and Xbox is pretty balanced between each other, and it would throw that balance out. What, Gold Rush? Gold Rush is based. It's a really good level. It just really sucks to die at the end. Yeah, so I lost about 2.5 minutes to that death. And I still have to do... Yeah, no. Sub 5 was not going to happen regardless. I don't even think it's bad casually. I think Gold Rush is a really good level. You got soft lock there casually. Okay, you could do that anywhere in Twalk. That's not really saying anything. Give it up for hour 5. Thank God I'm not doing the death route. All things considered, I do think this is a really good level. You could argue that this is the best level in the game. I don't know if I would personally pick it to be the best level in the game, but I could see the argument. Yeah. Without that Gold Rush death, we would be at we would be crossing 5 hours at the end of this load. So lost my points to cutscenes, dude. I'm gonna run one more ad break. Nah. I should have run ad breaks during every load. I'll just run it now. Get on, nerds. I was about to say, what the fuck? Don't scare me like that. The lighting of Vileplume scares me there. See you, Jordan. Hi, Aku Aku. You're rotting? Me too. That's fantastic, dude. Yeah, I'm remembering why I don't like running this game. It's weird. I don't love running this game at all, but I still feel very motivated to get a good time. It makes no sense. I think the biggest reason I want a good talk time is because whenever I do another 511, I want to actually say I'm competent in all 5 of the games. No way. How did that miss?
Pass it on.
Yo, Glish, thanks for the raid. You caught me at the very end of this obnoxiously long run. Why am I doing this? Because it was a sub goal. Oh, if I was doing this to actually try, I'd be playing on Xbox. Oh god, 5 hours, dude. Okay, so 5 hours, and that didn't even feel like a bad run. So like 2 hours of that had to be loads. Like straight up.
Can't you ever let me win? What do you want from me, you creature? No, Uka Uka, I can explain. It's too late for that now! I don't think you should have done that.
Wait, what's a Black Label run? Skylar's PB's on Black Label, right?
Wait a second. That annoying scientist doesn't have control over me anymore. Where is that pathetic twerp?
There's no time for that now, Crunch.
Danger. Critical
He's
power
not.
overload in Evil Space Station. Run for your lives.
I think your energy bolt caused a slight chain reaction. It might be wise if we made our way to the escape pods. This is all your fault!
I don't know. That had to be like nearly 2 hours of loads.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, any of you guys need a ride?
God. Oh, Lord. I am dead, dude.
Crash, Coco, Aku Aku. I'm grateful to all of you. If it weren't for you, I'd still be under the control of Dr. Cortex. Thank you for believing in me, guys.
You're welcome, Crunch. Hey, do you think that's the last we'll see of Dr. Cortex and Uka Uka?
I'd like to believe that, my children, but somehow I doubt that very much.
Idiot! Fool! Nincompoop! You've landed us in the middle of nowhere! Ouch! Whoa! No way!
Cortex, I should kick your fucking ass.
Crash Bandicoot! Just you wait!
Okay. I'll end the prediction. Or Cookie can end the prediction. Well then. That was an experience. So two things. I apologize for NF. I apologize to NF for saying its loads are as bad as this. Because they're not. I have not had NF loads that bad. Like, maybe if you're on regular PS4, NF loads are that bad, but that's the only fucking way. The only way. I can honestly say that if they had never released a version of this game that improved these loads, like if this was the only version of this game that ever released, I would have a much lower opinion of it. Those loads were miserable. Like, they are enough to bring the game down. And the gameplay that is there, while solid, is not good enough to justify loads that horrible. Like, Nitro Fueled, at least, like, yeah, it's got garbage loads, but you're loading into an absolutely fantastic game. Granted, the loads are what stopped me from considering Nitro Fueled the best game in the series, but, like, I really would have a much lower opinion of this game if this was the only version that existed. Like, I think, especially if the Xbox version never got made, I think I would have a low opinion of this game. Because not having stupidly long loads does wonders for this game. But yeah, let's verify. 106%. Can I find a memory card to save this on? I think Switch NF loads are slightly better than base PS4. I'm really scared. Why is it making these noises? Okay. That's enough of that dumpster fire. I wonder how much lower I would rank this game if this was the only, if Black Label Twalk was the only version of Twalk that existed. I honestly think I'd go as far as to put it below Huge Adventure. Like, that's how much worse I think it is to have loads this bad. Because again, I don't even really think that was a bad playthrough. Like, I don't know if it would have PB'd, especially with the Force of Nature and Gold Rush mistakes. But there really wasn't a lot that went wrong in between it. Like, and it was 5 fucking hours. Like, yeah, no, that's this teeters on bad. It definitely brings it down a lot. I still had fun for the most part. That was just extremely draining. With that being said, my guy Marathon Man is doing Kingdom Hearts 1, which came out a year after this game and is significantly better. Also, since I got a raid from Glitch, this seems like a good direction to go. Alright, we're raiding Marathon Man. He's actually at Ansem 2. Yeah, Ansem 2. I know this game. Raid message is for $1. Show me the door to light. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be playing the good Crash 4. It's about time. And then in the middle of that stream or towards the end of it, I will do the Bash minigame tier list. But yeah, thanks guys. I will see you tomorrow.